Good afternoon. What is up? Let's freaking go. How we doing? I think I unmuted myself and like sat down at my desk within 1 minute of booting the stream on. And within 2 minutes of booting the stream on. Holy shit. What the fuck? He's like here within a couple minutes? Huh? Yeah, I am. And do you know who I am? Do you know who the fuck I am? You really thought it was a Saturday stream that started 30 minutes after noon? You really thought I was going to do a Saturday stream without a fresh cup of coffee? Let me go ahead and take a sip. Still hot. All I can afford is a sip. It just came off the machine. Just came off the coffee machine. How's it going? How are you? Good. Fine, thank you. Today we are going to be playing some Destiny 2. As we've been doing for, I don't even know, probably the better part of this whole month. Probably the No, we did fuck is that game called? We did Bomber Cyberpunk. Can't believe I already forgot the name of that game. Holy moly. Zooey mama. Played Bomber Cyberpunk. It's really, aside from Bomber Cyberpunk, it's been Destiny, and I guess doing some work. Today we have something very, very important though, and because, as you've probably known, if you've been, I don't know, one of the VOD watchers that I see watching the VODs, which by the way, hey there VOD watchers. This one's for you. This one's for you. Anyway, if you're a VOD watcher or a lurker or you've been coming around and hanging out, you probably know I've been playing on my Titan a lot. I've been playing a fuck ton on my Titan. Today, oddly enough, we're not playing on my Titan. We're going back to my Warlock. We are going back to my Warlock. I got a ping from Jump Space as soon as I went live. Alright, I work, improve the game in all sorts of ways. Expect from the game in terms of mission time. Oh, a survey. Okay. Anyway. I got sidetracked there. We're going on my Warlock, because two things. One, I need to get one, maybe two more good melee pieces on my Warlock for a melee build I'm doing. And once we're done getting those pieces, we're immediately going to use that melee build to solo Warlord's Ruin. We'll be using it to solo Warlord's Ruin. Right now, there is a challenge to... Actually, I want to see when the challenge ends. There's a challenge to solo Warlord's Ruin with a very specific loadout requirement. It's the medieval loadout requirement. And yeah, so that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going for. I have a good feeling. I've gotten far in a solo attempt in Warlord's Ruin. It was never serious for me, though. The attempt was never serious, I mean. So, you know, we'll go back at it. I never did a melee attempt. Don't get me wrong, but even still. Okay. All right, speaking of medieval hardware, a new community challenge has gone live. I want to pull this up on stream so we can read it together. Arms Week returns and it was all fucked up. Using only bows, glaives, and swords, complete Warlord's Ruin solo in one sitting between January 27th and February 3rd. And receive that emblem. Check out last week's twid. There's a strong possibility their job will be invaded by another player. As an invader, you can usually queue into an already active job, but sometimes an invader can queue into another invader's job, resulting in a 1v1. Since Renegade's launch, we've seen a lot of feedback about the Lawless Frontiers, including feedback that there are too many double crosses. We are going to conduct a test next week. Oh my god, I can't even fucking talk. Allowing a job to be invaded up to 2 times during each Lawless Frontier run. Oath of the Renegades results. And pitched in to help your favorite syndicate come out on top. I didn't even know about that. Huh. Cool, there's a free emblem. Looks like Bomber Cyberpunk. And that might have even been what they were going for, considering they put it on a cassette. Alright, well that was all we need to look at. Time to fight Persis. We will not be fighting Persis. It will not be Persis. I'm not gonna crash out. I'm not gonna crash out. It's not gonna be like that. Chat, I'm not gonna crash out, chat. Is that does Kai Cenat say that at all? Does Speed say that at all? Does any streamer say that? Chat, come on, chat. I'm not gonna crash out, chat. It's not gonna be Persis. I do remember the final fight being fucking weird. And if I really need to, I can throw on Controverse Holds. Kai Cenat doesn't stream anymore. He's being performative on YouTube now. Kai Cenat. Oh, Kai Cenat. Kai Cenat doesn't stream anymore? Really? Really? Kai Cenat no longer streaming. Has not retired from streaming, but has taken a significant break to pivot his focus toward launching his own fashion line. I have to show this. I have to show this. I quit. I quit. He what? Huh. I'm Yi now. Curious. Very, very curious. I wish him luck in his endeavors. Why do people gotta be so dramatic? I quit. If I made a video saying that I was done streaming, I'd probably say... It'd probably be titled, Why... I guess no matter what, it's gonna be... It's gonna be kind of dramatic, performative. Yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah, that is another word. That's another word for it. No, we're not gonna be doing Warlords, or we're not gonna be doing Spire the Watcher. We're gonna be doing Warlord's Ruin. I need to get a helmet for... I need to get a melee helmet for the Swordsmaster set so I can get the 4-piece bonus before we go into Warlord's Ruin. That's all I need. Once I get that, we should be good to go. And yeah, I think that's it. We haven't dropped frames yet. Now I jinxed it, so it's going to happen at some point. And all I can say is that I'm very sorry. VOD watchers, you're lucky because you don't have to deal with any of the and you don't have to deal with any of the latency issues. Because for whatever reason, the VOD comes out perfectly fine. The VOD comes out perfectly fine. No issues whatsoever. It's just the lurkers and the live chat members will have an issue. So I'm very sorry, and I hope it is not that. I hope it's not that much. Before this pre-stream takes like an hour, let's go ahead and take the opening bong rip, and let's do it. No, I'm not gonna be hitting my gas station weed. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that shit. But boy, is it tempting. And that's why you should never get a vape. That actually brings me to another topic that I wanted to talk about. Sorry. I do have a clean bowl, by the way. Won't need to take a break to go clean out a bowl. I think it's about time for a tolerance break. I think it's about time for a tolerance break. I think in March. I think for the whole month of March, we might just do a tolerance break for March. And here's why it's March. Next month, February, which is tomorrow, is the Fox Stevenson concert. I will be smoking a little bit for that. And if I get the chance to smoke with him again, I'm going to do it. April, I want to do a 420 stream. It probably won't be on 420. For reasons we've already talked about. The fact that it's a Monday and it just doesn't work with the timing and whatever. April, I want to do a 420 stream. So I think March, if I want to do a tolerance break that goes for a full month, March is the best bet. I don't know what we're gonna do during that month. It's probably gonna be the same old. This stream schedule will probably go throughout the entire year. That's a completely different side topic, but the Tuesday, Thursday weekend streams, the Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday streams, probably going to be permanent. I really enjoy the stream schedule. I think this was the best stream schedule I've had. Being able to have my Mondays really helps. Also my Fridays, now that I think about it. Both of those really help. So I think Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays will be the new stream schedule. Anyway, I think March we're gonna do a full month where I'm just not smoking. We just won't be doing it. I think it's about that time. I kind of want to also do it for 420 for the 420 stream. Sober Andy. Sometimes I boot up the stream and I go, oh, what if I talk about this? What if I talk about this? What if I do this? What if I do this? No matter what you do, you will always lose to Twitch chat. You will always lose to Twitch chat. Sober Andy. Oh yeah, I think it's about time for me to take a break, take a step away and and rebuild my tolerance, take a break from smoking. Oh, Sober Andy. You fucking loser, Sober Andy. Oh, guys, we're gonna do a 420 stream. We're gonna make a bunch of edibles. Oh, Addicted Andy. Weed Andy. Hey guys, I'm gonna play Deadlock. Oh chud. Oh chud Andy. Oh chud Andy. Yeah, I'm a chud. Charming. Handsome. Shuttling. Unique. I can't talk while doing the Giga Chat face. Determined. That will forever remain one of my. That might be my top quote of. I think you said that this year. I think that stream happened like maybe a couple weeks ago. So I'm willing to say that that might be the quote of 2026. Yeah, I'm a chud. Charming. I love that one. I love that quote. It's great. Took the opening bong rip. We can listen to some Monster Cat while we do this. We can listen to some Monster Cat. It's gonna be best of 2014. Because man, do I love best of 2014. But we're only gonna keep it on. Oh, the game's muted. We're only gonna keep it on while I do like this. And it's gonna be Node Avalon because I'm pretty sure it's gonna give me a guaranteed helmet. A guaranteed helmet with my focusing. I have like a crystal. I'm sorry. I know it's fucking gross. It's Saturday. Who fucking cares? I never picked my nose. Oh no, it was a hair. Sorry. Whatever. Fuck you. It was at the edge of my fucking nose and... No, there's more. It was at the edge of my fucking nose. Let's be honest. How many people pick their nose? How many like adults pick their nose? I wonder if there's a statistic on this. Statistic on how many adults pick their nose. Why do we pick our nose? Approximately. This is the AI overview, and this is worth pulling up. Oh my god. My Twitch preview's like jumping around. I wonder if that's just my my RAM or whatever. Or just not my RAM, my Opera GX. Approximately 91% of adults report picking their nose, according to studies, with the behavior considered nearly universal. While often seen as a minor subconscious or hygiene-related habit, surveys indicate it is a common practice across different populations. I want to see the Wikipedia one. The real question is how many... Okay, that's... okay. Mods, can we get a warning issued, please? Psychos just crossed the fucking line. The real question is how many feast on their bounty. Oh, sick! That's... I love pressing my grenade button. I absolutely adore pressing my grenade button. Yeah, I'm packing the bowl. This is a fresh bowl. I'm on Controverse holds. The real question is, I'm gonna be looking at that chat message. That is so unironically wicked fucked up. That is an actually wicked fucked up statement. The real question is how many feast on their bounty. That is... That might be the worst quote of 2026. That might be the worst quote of 2026. That might be the first ever zero. That might be the only 0 out of 10 quote to come out of 2026. It's like, guys, I hope you're proud about that. You might own, no. Trump will say something stupid. Trump will do something. Trump will do something. He'll say something. Or someone else will do or say something. Some other politician, some other out-of-touch politician will say or do something. They, the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. I found out that there is an AI data center that is supposed to be built near me, like, fairly soon. And it was also how I learned that Colorado is apparently in threat of a drought, even though I thought we weren't. Which I forgot about controversy, even though I said it. I thought Colorado was kind of fine for water, but I guess we're, like, at high risk for a drought. Which is interesting. Which is very interesting. And I have a feeling that from that, there will be a politician that goes, well, you know, we definitely did our research about these AI data centers, whatever the hell they are, and we definitely agree that they are a humongous necessity for our economy. This was proven to me by my own private research I did with the aid of the CEO of this AI data center, who helped me see the light of exactly how much money it will bring to me. No, the citizens of these cities will not see the benefits, but I will. It will stimulate the economy by stimulating my wallet. Yeah. That's, who's the dude that kept denying the stimulus checks? Who's the dude? I was so close to baiting, and I didn't. And I did not. I keep getting baited by, you know, I'm not a political streamer. I keep getting baited by Opera for my phone. And it keeps telling me a different news headline about these 2,000 Trump bucks that Trump keeps, like, talking about. He's supposed to give us $2,000 as, like, a tariff dividend check. Which, I mean, not exactly how that works, but he's the president, right? So, you know, he's the president. I just keep seeing articles of, like, are we gonna receive $2,000? Trump keeps promising. Are we gonna do it? No one knows. 2,000 Trump bucks would go a long way, undeniably. $2,000 would go a long way. I don't know how much longer the USD will retain its value, but for however long it stays relevant, another 2,000 of them would help. My face when I almost died to falling off the map because I'm a silly guy. My face went. Does DAE, anyone else, almost fall off the map and make this face? My face when. MFW when. I like fuck up my jump. Shit. Oh my god, I'm out of special ammo. Zooey mama. Well, I killed him. I'm not even sure why I was so focused on killing that Minotaur, but I killed him. Shit. I'm gonna die because, once again... Nope, come on. Thank God for inventing Devour, man. Thank God. Thank the great Lord up in heaven for inventing Devour. Yeah, I was gonna say, that motherfucker's dead. I finally kind of like got how to do the glitch. You really gotta get the angle down. Although these guys did not die. Also, I'm at a low frame rate, and I know the frame rate does have something to do with it. So when we're solo, it should be fun. But I guess we're doing the glaive build, not controversial. I really don't want to use controversial. I would really like to not use controversial. Oh my god! Oh my god! Get up!
If I am interpreting it correctly, it calls out for assistance. No.
Take another sip of coffee. Oh, we have to do the Gambit encounter next.
Quite persistent.
Boy, do I love coffee. Boy, do I love coffee. Another addictive chemical. Never forget that coffee is an addictive chemical. And that has been proven by science. I deserve that. Honestly, I deserve it. If I had Icarus Dash and Heat Rises, I might be able to cross it, but... And maybe an Eager Edge Sword. Nope. I love pressing my grenade button, man. I like that we are 3 Voidlocks, and we all love pressing our grenade. We're just all little grenadiers, man. I heart Q. Isn't it G by default? The network will tear you apart. I got really good at Callus off stream. I got really good at doing an Emperor Callus impression off stream. I've been doing a fuck ton of arena ops. Arena ops are actually so fucking awesome, dude. That Season of the Lost activity I actually do like quite a bit. At least in 2026, it feels really, really good to just go and play. I remember it feeling like really long when it first came out, but in 2026, you just fucking run through that shit. You just fucking breeze through that shit. I was gonna go kill him. I thought he was gonna be there. In 2026, you just breeze through that shit. And the battery part for that activity can be a little rough, because sometimes you get teammates who've just never done the activity, so they don't know. But in terms of killing shit, everything dies. There could be more enemies, but honestly, I still get, like... Dude, I power through my transmog bounties. It takes maybe three activities most to do, to, like, complete some of those transmog bounties. And if you're really good, you can complete them in one activity. And I'm talking about in anything from that playlist. It just depends on what you like, what transmog down you're doing. Can I have this? Forgot I had that. I jumped. I was in that jump. I was in that jump. Unfortunate. I think we're actually over chunking him. Yeah. I should have probably tried to pop down a rift instead of a node bomb. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say. We have a Nothing Manacles lock, right? I would really love some more Nothing Manacles on the field. Actually. Yeah, I threw my sword and that was the death of me. I'm wasting revive tokens now. I'm actually wasting revive tokens. I mean to like troll that guy. Surprised I didn't miss to kill him. I'm not gonna put down my rift. That sucked that it goes through. That down. Now we bank 12, right? Sorry, bro. That was a waste of your Nothing Manacle nade. Oh my god! I got meleeed and it took me down to a crit. I'm wasting revives. Once again, I'm wasting revives. I think it just barely clipped him and got him. Now it's back to boss. There you go. I heart controversial.
I am relieved you survived. Now all forbidden data meant for deletion. The signal cries out. This data is what it desires.
He got it. He got it. He got it. He nuked him. 2 nuke locks and one scatter lock.
Guardian, this voice in the system. When it speaks, I sense a heart hunger. A great yearning.
I thought I could sneak past it, and I don't know if I killed that guy in the process.
Further than I thought possible. We should do all we can to help.
Wonder what Asher would think of Mithrax. God. Well, at least I'm not wasting revives now. I'll probably waste some revives in Final Encounter, but whatevs. Okay. Good thing I recovered.
Tread carefully across the
This game is so well made, with no issues whatsoever.
mind lurks ahead.
You should definitely buy this game.
Destroyer created to purge
I
the system.
definitely recommend this game.
The signal hides itself away in the network, but you must prepare to fight.
I definitely recommend this game. And I definitely am not recorded on VOD saying that this game is the worst game ever made. I definitely did not say that on VOD. Is that a dawning emote? Yes it is. That is a really good emote. But our guardian is petting him the wrong way. I like how he falls asleep. Oh, I forgot. Okay. This game. Oh boy, this game. Stream hasn't even been on for an hour and I'm already saying that shit. Alright, let's do it. I'm ready to rock and roll. Alright. He's getting started.
Next mine draws near.
I guess we're nuke locks. We gotta get in there. That was fast. Scatter. Scatter grenade. Where's the nothing manacles? Oh, fucking... I phalanxed the servitor. I'm gonna sit like right here. Those Cyclopses are gonna spawn and they will just fuck you up. They will just fuck your day up. They don't give a frick. Where's the symbol combo? I think you can see it from here? Fuck is it? Don't they spawn like off the map and shit? Oh. DDSSS. Diamond? Diamond? Diamond. Square. 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 Got it right. Oh wow, you really don't like me. Yeah, I'm not getting up there. I wish you the best of luck, Nuke Block. He got it, that's for sure. Come with me. Blindly. Dude, I love 2014 EDM. I fucking love this shit, man. There's something about it. We bugged it. Oh, wait, he got in. I think. I mean, we can nuke his ass. We can at least get in quick enough to nuke him. Not if the portal disappears. We can jump down? That's very weird. Oh my god! The hell is this? Oh. I'm glad these guys are good sports. Okay, on the Gambit encounter, this time I'm going to be better. This time I will not waste so many reses. What was the pair arms we got? Huh. It does suck to have a tier 4 drop on you in the middle of that activity. It's like, why? It's like, why? Literally, like, why? Oh yeah, collective action. Nah, the new, a good shout is way better. Shit goes insane. Alright. Let's do it. This is a good team.
You did not splice your way inside. How is this possible? You enter the digitized core of the Vex network. You are in great danger. And yet, I detect a faint signal deep within, asking.
I hope we get more Mithrax soon.
That you explore further.
I wonder if they're kind of using Ido as his quote-unquote replacement since he's like got cancer and shit.
Vex network itself. It is not a voice. Only my
Is it that he has cancer, or like the treatment that Aramis gave him with the Reese Echo? Was that like leukemia, and he's just kind of taking it easy. Like, he's been through a lot. We literally invaded pirate ships with him. Okay. We did pirate ships. We did all of the Splicer stuff, and then we did, and then he was almost fully possessed by Nezarec. Yeah. No, I don't blame him for being like,
Yes, I just need a few days to myself to regain my strength.
yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Also, your daughter is trying to explore and be herself during this time, and like you're barely hanging on to your life. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I guess they're not related by. Well, no, he's still no. Never mind. does not matter that they're not related by blood. Is ultimately the mental conclusion I came to there. I cannot talk today, bro. I'm having some fucking issues. I'm gonna, when we get to boss, I'm gonna let that guy nuke him. I'll just sit back. I can take care of ads. I've got plenty of jolting shit. It might even be a good idea for me to swap to scatter nades, because I was even calling out that, like, I needed more scatter grenades, bro. Either that or getaway artist, just for the autonomous factor. I thought I was gonna make it. I thought I was gonna land on there. Thank God I got. Oh, I had the armor bonus. Do you remember how you got the Jedi armor and like that's like boosting your sword damage by a fuck ton? No. I want to kill him. I wish I did the other 2014 mix. I might skip this one. Even though you can barely hear it over all the killing. But just, you know. For just background music. It's fun. Actually, I should turn up my... Oh, but it would also... come on. Let me deal with these guys. Noted. Just gonna try to stay alive while they get up. Completing plenty of orders. I am a little glad that I'm just getting common orders because I want to finish up. Oh no, I think I already did finish up that weekly challenge for the big thing of Bright Dust. I guess it's not that big, it's only 50, but shit, man, it helps. Every little bit helps. In these trying times where so much good shit is on sale for Bright Dust. These trying times. I want to get that Void Breach. I really wanted it. That was weird. Good. Oh, I get to appreciate the mix into this. I like this song. Someone doing the... Okay. I wasn't sure if someone was actually doing the encounter or not. I'm just sitting here killing shit, so I'm a culprit of that. Not doing the encounter, I mean. I missed. I thought the champions gave us more revive tokens. Or did we get more revive tokens for just completing encounters? Unsure. Cool. I heart handheld supernova. I wonder how it'd work with Verity's Brow, now that I think about it. You might be able to get this damage on... Because this is a bug. It's a bug with Echo of Undermining. It's like applying bonus damage values. Or you can... I think you can... It's either it's applying bonus damage values, or you are... Because of the frame rate factor, you are tricking the game into applying a certain damage number before it's actually, like, fully calculated. Before it can calculate, okay, you have multiple, like, sources of weakening on. My fault for turning up the music, huh? Okay. Anyway. I'm gonna hang on to that Hyper Blade. I'm gonna hang on to it. I'm gonna hang on to it. I didn't use it at all. Because I slid too far. I wonder if you can get a good enough increase from Verity's Brow to get handheld supernova. Oh, well, you wouldn't be able to because Contraverse holds. You need Contraverse holds. Unfortunate. Like, what else could increase your grenade damage? Well, I went for it. I'm sorry. I was just gonna try to stand up next to the bubble. Or next to the ball. Atlantic I do love as well. And then after Atlantic, it goes into Hot Pursuit. If memory serves. Nice. It was a little too quiet for me. How many do I have on me? One? One. I thought I carried the rest from the previous phase. I haven't done this activity in a while. Fuck you. Well, that sucks. Dude, a tier 4 Sarpedon. Sarpedon D's nuts. I forgot it literally has Sarpedon D in the name. Bro, you beat Profin? Dude, oh, you're crazy. No idea. Who knew, this fucking activity was going to be more challenging than potentially the dungeon? Yeah, I completed this one. These two, I did not realize they still had. So, that's good. I'm going to keep going. I did end up buying the Wing Behind ornament for Choir of One. I did get this because I thought it was cool. I'll do the moon. I'll do the moon. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I don't. It sucks that it wipes you and takes you to orbit, man. Got a DM from Mr. Wanted CAO, aka the TF2 guy. I'm committed to doing this today. I'm committed to. I want to try to do the Warlord's Ruin thing today. I want to do Warlord's Ruin today.
It's open to you. You did not splice your way inside. How is this possible? You enter the digitized core of the Vex network.
I wonder how they're going to like
Danger.
check your account for the completion.
Asking, no. Demanding that you explore further. The signal comes from the radial area flowing around us. Truly.
Because I'm.
The Vex network itself.
This song fucking sucks.
Only minute fluctuations in the radial area and micro.
Whenever I listen to this mix,
If it speaks again, I will attempt to translate.
I don't want to interrupt. Big guy. Whenever I listen to this mix and I get to this song, I always wonder why the fuck it's in the best of 2014. There's no way, because there is. I think they put Once Again in this mix, but Frame of Mind and Till It's Over also definitely deserve to be in here way more than this piece of shit song. What was I talking about before that? I wonder how they're going to, like, I'm a little scared to even have other weapon types in my inventory. I'm unironically scared to have any other weapons in my inventory for the challenge.
It is as though the network is testing you.
This time for sure. Thank God it's still fucking killed that guy. I mean, we've done this encounter so many times. Just trying to make sure that, you know, we get the completion. Know what I mean? Cool. See you later. I think I talked about this before. Bought the, oh, okay, I definitely mentioned that I bought the Dr. Squatch One Piece collab soap. I think I mentioned on a previous stream that I opened up one of the Luffy bricks. Because I had only ever used the Zoro. I bought four of each brick. So I could use some and save at least one of each. That was intentional. So oh man, I have it. Oh dude, I have it. Oh dude, isn't this cool? I have it. I have the thing. I'd used one of the Zoro soaps, and the Zoro soap is really nice. The Zoro soap is like really fucking nice. I actually love that Zoro soap. I opened up the Luffy brick. I was like, you know what? Fuck, I'm using the Luffy bricks. That shit also smells really, really good. But it's really fruity. It's actually really sweet, but in a... You know how there's like... You know how there's like soap and lotion that's scented after like cupcakes and oh dude, birthday cake and oh dude. He's good. Oh dude, it's like birthday cakes. Oh, it's like chocolate. Oh, it's like cinnamon roll scented. It's not scented like that. It feels like a very naturally sweet scent. Like when you smell it, you don't feel like you're taking a bite out of frosting. Frosting smells unnaturally sweet, I guess is another way to put it. Not like it's, oh man, it's made out of like chemicals, but like it doesn't smell like, it smells man-made, which it is. It's a baked, I mean, you don't get frosting from a plant, right? But like an apple is naturally sweet, or like a mango is naturally sweet, you know? And it doesn't smell, it smells more like berries. I like it. It's nice. I did see that they did speaking of this, literally that kind of scent. They're doing a Simpsons collab, Dr. Squatch is. And the scents are like a lemon lime slushy for Bart and a donut, a frosted donut for Homer. And I was like, yeah, I'm not buying those, literally at all. I cannot imagine those smell good. Well, not even if they smell good, because they probably smell fine, but... I don't know, man. I don't want to smell like a fucking donut, dude. Maybe some people are into that, but not me, dude. I'm good. You know, and you know, Dr. Squatch does that sometimes. Sometimes they have the weird scent. I think the first Halo thing? No, I think they only did one Halo collab for Master Chief. And that shit smelled like ass, apparently. Like, everyone fucking hated it. Everyone was like, dude, it smells like fucking rubber. I'm very happy that the Luffy and Zoro scents never smell like it. Listen, if you get a good Dr. Squatch scent, you get a good Dr. Squatch scent. And you like it a lot. Pine tar, man. I know it's got tar in the name, but dude, I love smelling like a fresh pine tree. Not like a pine air freshener, but like a pine tree. I love smelling like that shit. Oh man, is that shit awesome. The oak one is fine. It's not my favorite. They've got some other good ones though. Citrus, Summer Citrus, I think it's called. That one's pretty good. They had another one that was good too. Pine tar is easily my favorite. Like my favorite, just general access one. I love how it's desynced for us. I was honestly scared doing that animation would send me off the edge. Okay, don't die here. Don't die to stupid shit. And sit by the thing. I think I prefer the Zoro one over the Luffy one, truthfully. I know I'm holding onto a bunch. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit in here, honestly. What's my other emote? Oh. What's this one? Also a good one. I'm really scared with how small that... I remember that when the activity first came out, I was always scared of it. I need to actually bother to get the remaining catalyst stuff for Excalibur. I don't even have the catalyst for it. But you know I'm gonna put that shit on when I use the glaive bill. Also, it's probably like destabilizing rounds, which is cool, but I think I'll be alright. I know this is stupid of me. Yeah. I wasn't gonna get there in time. I think they're tanky as fuck, honestly. I have to send the Let It Ride gift to Wanted. Let it ride. What? Giggle. 17 black. Oh, shit. Let it ride. Giggle. Giggle. You can stop now. A 17 black. Let it ride. Give me that devour. They completed it. Thank you for the nothing manacles. Thank you for those goddamn nothing manacles. That was already most of them. I'm aura farming. He almost killed me for aura farming. He almost got my ass. I can't believe that shit. Four? Nice. Even though we're not going to need it. Like how there's not even like an indicator for it, it's just ×3. You just have to know. And battlefield promotion, man. That's rough. That is rough. Don't ever play no activity with no Wyvern, bro. With no Wyvern, bro. I woke up. Don't ever try to Noble Bomb a Vex, bro. I woke up. My eye was down here, bro. Hideous. Don't ever try to play no activity with a Wyvern, bro.
Now all forbidden data meant for deletion
Even if I got a tier 4 helmet.
This data is what it desires.
Chest. Chest.
Guardian, this voice in the system. When it speaks, I sense a heart hunger, a great yearning. But there is also incredible pain, suffering deeper than I thought possible.
Oh, nice. Oh. Oh. Easy. What the hell? Cool.
Tread carefully across the shifting network, Guardian. A powerful Vex mind lurks
Oh, wow.
ahead. A terrible destroyer created to purge the system. The signal hides itself.
Thank God for keeping my sword out.
But you must prepare to fight.
Thank God Sword Swing completely changes all direction of momentum. Doesn't it also change your momentum?
Guardian down.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm already here. I was holding W and shift. I should have died from that, but I did not. Let's do this shit.
Mind draws near.
Oh, I'll go up and nuke him. I'll let him do the other two. Oh, I guess that was the not the nuke lock. Yeah, I'll sit here. I'm gonna sit all the way the fuck back here for this. I love this song too. Square. Square. That's unfortunate. Square. We have 8 reses going into this though. Diamond, diamond. I'm going to let you guys go ahead and go nuke him. I guess this is what I did last time, too. I sure hope we get to play this cool. Yeah, after that one song, this mix becomes god tier. Ah, healing rift. Healing Rift.
The construct falls. May it trouble you no more.
May it trouble you no more.
What is this? The signal offers an object of
Wow, you just got that shit. Okay, I just get that shit.
it falls
I'm
silent
gonna give him
now.
best dress.
Exhausted.
Oh, there's the best dress.
Must be agony. Being
Hey, there it is. I'm gonna keep all these. And I got a new legendary ability. Cool. Very, very epic. I got a bunch of the... did I just get everything for this guy? Does that mean I gotta go to the Enclave? Does that mean I gotta go to the Enclave? It's what I'm waiting for. Let's throw on the build. And let's throw on the new shit now. I can't believe... Dude, I masterworked the health smoke jumper shit? What was I thinking? Oh, good thing I've got like a 140 health stat build. Now I'll get some health when I like pick up an orb. Cool. Fucking armor mod. Your shields recharge more quickly and have additional health. Okay, having additional health is kind of... Well, it doesn't feel like... Plus 11 shield health doesn't feel like a lot. Here we go. My melee one is a tier 4, unfortunately. I'll keep this one. Class or grenade? Or weapons? Okay. This is what I'm waiting for. I want to copy that fashion because I thought it looked cool. I need to copy whatever I had on the armor as well. Where the fuck is that chest piece? What I use for Iron Companion and... Okay, got it. Gotcha. What am I for? It's the same shade of blue. How does this look with that Nordic one? Pretty sick. Glow genuinely. What did I use for it? Iron Mossbone. That is in Season of Undying. Cool. I think I used Timur's Iron Bond. Cool. Do I want Iron Mossbone on this, or do I want to just maybe leave it? Dude, remember Call to Arms? Remember the Call to Arms event? I remember the Call to Arms event. I remember the Call to Arms event. I want to go take a look at the Enclave. Because I think we got a bunch of shit for it, for Vexcalibur. Hey! 160 melee. Alright, what was the mods? Okay. These mods all stayed. Elemental pickup. Powered finisher. I don't think I knew what I was doing here. Let's do melee. Let's do this. Let's go check Postmaster. Actually, before we go look at the Enclave, let me figure out my mods. Let me figure that shit out. Love how long that animation takes. Feral Potent Boots. Okay. Throw this onto melee. What do people use with this? I will look up some builds. I was wrong about Atlantic going into this song. Okay, Prismatic Winter's Guile. I want to sort by Winter's Guile. Winter's Guile is a huge pick rate right now. Macdix. It might as well be the exact same build throughout all these guys. Faucet of Protection, Faucet of Hope. And then you kind of start going into maybe use Faucet of Purpose, maybe use Faucet of Blessing, maybe use Faucet of Courage, maybe use Faucet of Dawn. It's all kind of very similar. Esoteric. Solo Grandmaster alert the Sunless Cell. Solo Flawless Grandmaster alert Exodus Crash. Esoteric. I'll swap over to Prismatic. I do not mind using Prismatic, don't get me wrong. Throw it into Grenade for just to have the grenade stat. I reckon. Probably want to use heavy-handed. Ooh, brother. Well, let's do the let's copy over the Prismatic stuff. Song of I'm using both the esoteric ones as a guideline. Song of Flame, Phoenix Dive, Arcane Needle. You use Cold Snap. I might run Healing Nade just for safety. I think I understand where you're coming from with Cold Snap, though. Unless Winter's Guile has a secret interaction with Cold Snap that I don't, or with Stasis and Finisher. No, they removed the Stasis synergy with it. Then you use this guy. You use this guy. What does it give you? Restoration? You use this guy. You use this guy. And you use Faucet of Hope. Your Arc, Solar, and Void abilities deal increased damage to targets afflicted with darkness debuffs. Amulets buff your class ability charges faster. Sorry, recharges more quickly. Orb of Power, melee final blows restart health regen. I'm not 100% on that one. This might be good for boosting how often I get Transcendence, which might be actually really, really good. While you have an Arc, Solar, or Void buff, ability Final Blows grant. It's ability Final Blows. The Radiance one, which I mean I get, but... Powered melee hits. I think it's going to be this one. So the idea is that I'm just using I'm just using Vexcalibur. Really the main idea is that I'm using Vexcalibur. We're gonna try this. And throw on this one. Okay, so I've got max melee with a little bit of grenade. I'm really not going to be generating orbs because I'm using the glaive. So I should put on something like Void Kinetic Entropy Siphon. I'm using Void in my power slot. Target acquisition. Or should I say target weapon performance? Maybe just another kinetic siphon. And my beloved Richard Caddick. Yes, please. Glaives receive more energy from dealing damage with ranged attacks. I'm okay with that. Not gonna be doing that. I'm gonna get restoration, so I'll throw on that one. Even though this isn't really good. I'm not doing anything with armor charges. There's literally 0 armor charge usage going on right now. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. Very cool. Let's switch off. I may also need to just make a new one. No, I don't. Or dealing damage with a charged melee. Okay, so I didn't unlock everything. Noted. Might just have to keep running it. How many enemies? Yeah, is worth hanging on to. We are gonna need to go to 801 at the shooting range, so I can go pick up a free 550 power weapon and do all that. I think I'm about ready to go start banging my head against the wall, though. I think we are about ready. Let's go here. Yeah, Once Again is in this mix, but not his other 2 songs that he released in 2014. Him being Tristram, of course. Just so the record is clear. I think this should be okay. I think I will dunk everything, just so I'm not even at risk of losing the achievement. Let's take another gander at that this week in Destiny. Let's go to the week where they actually announced the event. Here's a rundown of the rules. Players must only use bows, glaives, and swords. You can swap between different bows, glaives, and swords, even in different slots.
Hello.
Abilities. Not allowed weapons other than bows, glaives, and swords. Going out of bounds and skipping counters. Ironic that you give me a glaive. This is the this as well. Dunk all the smoke jumper shit.
Come visit again soon.
That was a lot of energy from one shot. That's like almost half my fucking bar from one shot. And then I get the free Void Overshield. Surprised no one's made a Void Winter's Guile build for this. Oh, a Void Winter's Guile build. It's all prismatic. And I know the idea is that you just spam lightning surge, but the only problem is that you can't use lightning surge with the glaive out. I've got hands-on or hands-on? Heavy-handed. Sorry. Heavy-handed. Also, was that Winter Bite? Yeah. Let's get the inventory ready. Let's overwrite this. In case I click on it and it equips a bunch of shit that I don't want. Bow. Bow, glaives, and swords. Bows, glaives, and swords. Okay. It's not like loadout restricted, so I can just load in and pull shit from dim. Let's do it. Let's bang our heads against this wall. Where is it? Is it in the Cosmodrome? Warlord's Run. EDZ. Noted. Noted. We can turn off the music for this. I will turn on the dungeon music for this. We will not keep listening to the 2014 mix. Oh, I should go back to the tower. I gotta go back to the tower. I oughta go back to the tower. Walter. Walter. Go back to the tower, Walter. You gotta get a transmog bounty, Walter. Come on, Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. Come on, Walter. Put your dick away. Away. I'd really love Gmail open, so I can check to see if I am missing anything. That's, I'm getting a couple, got a couple extra, sales on my Gumroad recently, which is a little weird. Weird to me. Just wouldn't think that would be like a thing.
The loom awaits, Guardian.
If I can get the glaive melee one, the glaive melee,
The loom has quite a different aesthetic
Transmog
than
bounty?
old armory tech, doesn't
it does. It has quite the different aesthetic. I'll take that. Thank you, Ada. I appreciate it. Now let's start Warlord's Ruin. I don't know why I clicked on solo ops. I didn't see the. I should have read the activity modifiers, huh? I can't click on it. Bows. Bows, glaives, and swords. And let me tell you, I've got bows and glaives. And swords if I want.
Guardian, good running tactical for you again. This is where the Dark Ether Trail went cold. Oh, Petra's calling. I'll patch her into the feed. Petra, did you lose some scorn on Earth?
Not exactly. Riven tells us an Ahamkara claims territory in this region.
I've patrolled this range dozens of times. I'd have noticed a dragon.
They have a history of eluding you, but we'll get to the bottom of this.
One of these, okay. I know there's the secret, like, D&D trio. Oh, dude, that was so based when they added that. Oh, dude. That was so based. That's for, I think it's for the quest. He's fucking tanky, man. Okay. Now I'm supposed to do this. And now I have just such a, okay. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. Is there a bunch of traps in here? Oh, never mind. We're at the first encounter. Cool.
A minion of the Ahamkara here, I guess. Approach with caution.
Rothiel, first broken knight of Fickle. I don't remember literally any of the bosses from this. Well, that's not true. Okay. Because I remember how the encounters work. Vaguely. Okay. I just like standing here, right? Yeah, okay. And then oh, okay, then I fuck him up. Then I fuck his shit up. How long does DPS phase go on for? Not long. That's trickle damage. I doubt he has like an enrage or anything like that. I should crossbow him. Or maybe I should open with a crossbow and then go from there. Because there's plenty of ads. Get my charges up on the shit. His wish will backfire in a second. That does a gigantic chunk of damage, I'm sorry. Then I can just retrieve my bolts. I'm okay trickling him. I'm sure he's gonna have something at half health. And I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? What the hell? I mean, it doesn't have really any, it's not like he's got any bars in his health bar to signify anything. Am I stupid? I think I missed the totems on the last phase. Shit. Just has a lot of health. I think that's really all there is to it. That faucet of whatever. The one that gives health regen on melee. It's very noticeable. It is quite noticeable. I'm just now realizing how many other things, how many other combination of things there are in the game that make up for Devour. I feel like an unk for thinking that Devour is like one of the best survivability options. It's really good. It's a really, really good survivability option, but it ain't the best. It's only health on kill and grenade energy. And it gives a lot of grenade energy depending on how much grenade energy you've got put in, but it still isn't much else aside from that. Give me you guys. Oh, don't they decay over time? Yeah, they do. Okay, so it might be better to just keep on keeping on with the individual stacks. He's gonna teleport me. Where the hell is it? I don't see it. Oh, it was down. I couldn't see it, man. I couldn't find it. I just couldn't find it. It might be a good idea also to use this, then use this to get kinetic tremors off, and then kind of go to town with melee. That could also be a really good choice. That could be a very good option. It's just a long encounter. It's gonna be one of these where the encounters are long. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. I don't think kinetic tremors did anything there. Hey, there's the transmog bounty. Patience and temperance. Patience and temperance. Patience and temperance. World's first patience and temperance streamer. And by golly, am I the greatest. One, two, three. I'm in Warlord's Fury. I'll immediately lose all stacks once I'm out of Warlord's Fury. That was a huge chunk as is. Okay, this was already way better DPS than before. Maybe it's a good idea to leave a bunch of ads here so I can try to get Warlord's Fury for DPS phase. I want to keep this guy, to be honest. Yeah, you know, I fucking hate the Grenadiers. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I need to get moving. I don't know if this is gonna work for me. Okay, it does not wipe you. If I'm gonna kill anyone, I think I should focus on killing the Grenadiers. Boom. 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 Even Warlord Sigil times 7, look how much damage I'm chunking him for. Nah, dude, I was just doing things wrong. I'm already at half health on him, dude. Okay. I was just fucking up at the beginning. It just took me a couple rounds. It took me a couple tries. You know, all I needed to do... actually, all I needed to do, real shit, all I needed to do was say the words. All I had to do was fucking say the words, man. As soon as I said patience and temperance. As soon as I said it. 1, 2, 3. I fucking hate those Grenadier guys. Just gonna blast over there. Ooh. I don't have any juice. I don't have any ads either to fuel this shit. Give me some of this. Okay, it's immune. Okay, I need to keep more ads on the field. If I want to do DPS with Warlord Sigil times 10 or Warlord's Fury, whatever the buff is called, I need to keep ads on the field. Like all these ads. Take me there, bitch. Come on. Let's go. Shit. Yep. That's what I was looking for. Okay. This is what I needed the shield energy for. Even using that was really, really good. Using that was insane, actually. Oh my god. Holy shit, that wow. Even without times 10. Actually, maybe even times 9 was better because I got a lot of time in it. Because the stacks decay individually now. Instead of them all decay. Well, they'll decay all at once after Warlord's Fear. But that was really good. Damn. If I can stack Warlord's Fury times 9, then I'm set. And maybe try to spam my melee ability more. Considering I have 3 stacks of it. Okay. I'm really just concerned about him. I still have 6 seconds. That does so much, man. That was such a gigantic chunk of damage. Oh my god. Meatball. Oh yeah, we go to jail now.
What was that? I just got a spike of weird taken energy.
That was a chimera. It must be the Ahamkara's avatar.
Shit. How the hell do you do this part? There's something you look at and it tells you it tells you what you need to, it tells you like what you need. I'm gonna look it up. To Warlord's Ruin Guide. Full encounter guide. Dungeon cell. From your cell vantage point, 2 players can see a skeleton, and the skeleton's holding something with numbers. Okay, the number 1. Skeleton with right hand and 2 in white. 2 buttons need to be rotated clockwise. Skeleton with left hand and 3. And 3 written in orange. 4 buttons need to be rotated counterclockwise. It's the skeleton's left and right hand, not your left and right hand. Clockwise is always white, and orange is always counterclockwise. Visual helper. Okay. This is not a static code. It's telling me to put 5 to the right. That looks like... Oh, okay, it's his right hand. That's his right hand doing that. Okay. Equals clockwise. What was the noise? And the final one to the left 1. It's just the sum total that is right and left that matters. So I can see it's telling me to put 5 to the right, sorry, it's telling me to put 1 to the right. So one of my buttons is here. Okay, so that makes me think that that should be good. There is another skeleton. There's another skeleton, right? Or can I make an educated guess that I need to turn 4 to the left? I wish I could see where the other skeleton was. Doors in between the prison cells are opened, allowing players to traverse between cells and shoot all the required buttons. Right. Wish I just had another. Oh my god. Same thing. I just don't know where the other skeleton is. There should be 2 skeletons, right? This is the only section in here that is like traversable. From what I can tell. Or maybe I'm a fucking idiot and it's like only... Yeah, okay, left 5. Because that's his left hand, and that's 5. Okay. Where did I start from? I started from this room, right? Okay, that one's moving. Shit. It's 2. There's one, like, in here. 3. Wait. Left. There has to be at least 2 accessible from this guy. There's 1. I think that's... Is that not 2? No, that's not 2. That's 2. And then I shoot this. Google Gamer. Google Gamer. Oh, wow. Cool. Rest the quest a little bit. Let me, what do I do for the second encounter? Kill all the Taken Eyes. 2 Scorn bosses spawn on the left and right. Oh, that's right. There's the storm. Bosses drop 1 Ether Totem as an attack, and 1 more totem on death. It's not always the best idea to nuke the boss instantly, so that they summon both totems. Capture 1 to 4 Ether Totems on the sides of the arena. You can stand near the torches at the back of the arena to warm up. Each totem you capture spawns a fire orb. Repeat the above until you have 4 fire orbs, then dunk them in the braziers in the center of the arena. Then, the last one you dunk begins DPS. Stand as a group near a brazier to deal damage. Oh, that's right. It's like Emperor Callus. I remember this. The brazier you use will eventually blow out. Move as a group to the next brazier. It's important to not use multiple at the same time because they will all be blown out together. It's exactly like Callus. Ranged DPS recommended. Scorn bosses and Taken Minotaur bosses can be farmed with Cenotaph Mask. Interesting. Yeah, I remember that. I've actually done this dungeon, I think, once or twice with Niobe, who's been in chat once or twice himself. Cool guy. And hey, if you're out there, Niobe, the Mech 27 says hello. Never forget that. This section has a fuck ton of traps in it, I believe. Yeah. Eating wretch. I mean, I said that it was there. I said that it was there. You know? Do they follow me down here? Shit. I thought he was gonna die. I thought he was gonna die instantly. Shit. There is no pressure plate. There is no pressure plate. Yeah, it's a chest.
It's like the Ahamkara here was feeding off the Taken, preying on their desire to fulfill a purpose. We understand what that's like.
They do like things that loop in on themselves. I thought only Riven dealt with the Taken.
Xivu and the Witness are indisposed. Many Taken are masterless. It's possible a strong will, like an
Shit.
Ahamkara, could have drawn them in.
Or maybe the Scorn wished them here.
Any Scorn making a wish probably doesn't realize they're doing it. At least let's hope not.
I'm scared, man. Okay. Could have sworn this was supposed to be like a maze. I guess it kind of is a maze. Okay. like I'm here. I might as well do it.
You know, you sit around enough campfires with Saladin, and you hear about castles like this. There was this warlord in the Dark Age named,
Don't start.
Yeah, I thought this.
She drank with a warlord who'd felled a shape-shifting beast. He led her to the beast's lair, a castle in snowy peaks. Inside was a skull that whispered promises. I always thought Saladin was just blowing smoke.
You found your people. Guardians do love their myths and stories.
True. I'm not willing to open up that chest because I know there are mimic chests in this dungeon. Once again, taking it slow because of that. What happens if you guys pass through the spikes? They die. Oh, that's right, Grave Robber. Shit. I ain't risking it. Those are not explosive charges. I mean, they were like blinking red, so they make you think that they're explosive charges. Hear the next part of the story. Huh. Okay. Cool. Oh, wait. Yeah, take it slow. Why do I have bolt charge? Not on an arc super. Okay, I think we're fine. This is a false ledge. Oh, there's there's the section where you have to run through the mountain with the taken ball, right? I remember that. Cool. Yeah. Once I saw how many screams were there, I realized that was I was doomed to fail. Oh well. Okay, back here. What was the false ledge here? Oh, it's this. Glad I jumped off it the first time. Okay, can't climb up that rock, I guess. You know what I should do? You know what else I should do? You guys are not infinitely spawning. I think the Screebs are, man. They really made a glaive build on Warlocks viable with this exotic. Oh, I had Warwood's Fury, I didn't even realize. Bro, come on. Yeah, I'm done with this already. This is not actually... dude, I'm not willing to trust it. Thank God. Okay. I can't believe it's that far. Oh. Duh. Thought this might give me a little bit of light. Huh. I thought that was a false floor. Another maze? No, maybe just I went the right way. When did this dungeon? Oh, this came out in Season of the Wish. Oh, forgot. This came out during Season of the Wish. Okay, all right. So I remember this encounter. So on each side of the arena, there's going to be big score in that spawn. They drop a totem. I gotta go claim the totem. I'm probably not gonna be able to get both. So it's probably gonna be another like long encounter. It's probably gonna be another long encounter. I'm probably gonna need to open up in Arizona soon. Just so the record's clear. Void Surge might be really nice here for my crossbow. I think these next two boss fights will both be ranged focus. Big fucking ogre. Destroy these motherfuckers. Not on my Titan. Though, boy howdy, am I playing like I'm on my Titan. Okay, score and rise to invoke their fortune. And your demise. See you later, dude. Yep. Okay. Torches. Like, well, I can't do that. That seemed like I got punished for not doing both of the totems. That's what that felt like to me. Score and rise. Get a little bit of Nova Shield. Get my shit. Oh, I'm cleansed. Okay, alright, yeah. And now I go dunk this. I don't want to dunk it now, though, do I? Night warming fire. Oh, I don't have I don't have any juice. Thank you. Scratch the hairs on my chinny chin chin. That does a lot of damage. Thank you. Cleansed. He's not even over here. Just do one at a time. Just do one at a time. Yeah, okay, I don't know what I died from. I may have died from the storm, actually. I was gonna make a Fortnite joke, but I couldn't figure it out in time. There is a lot of guys here. I should dunk this. Okay, there's one of the other ones. On Titan, I know this glaive is insane. Burning Fit with Worm God Caress would probably be really awesome. It would be probably really awesome, actually. I like doing this side. I don't know why. Oh, I had Warlord's Fury. That's so sad. Oh, I get Bolt Charge for using my melee. That's right. I forgot. Dum 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 dum. Just sliding by it really quick. Nah, don't even try it. Okay. Granted, oh vengeance mine. I was actually anticipating to get booped a bit. Cool. I mean, he instantly died from that. This is the last one. This is the last one. I guess I'm starting DPS from over here. The sniper behind me, I know. He comes right on me. I wonder if I'm wasting a bunch of DPS time, or if I'm actually using up the torches correctly. I'm doing kind of a lot. I'm glad I got my Even if I have to do 5 DPS phases, it's just gonna be long. More than anything. He comes right up on me though, so I'm able to use melee for him. I'm definitely able to melee his ass. I wouldn't call it efficient by any means, but I can do it. I don't know. It wasn't like that was insanely bad. That was pretty decent DPS. Let's hit them with this. Not if the ogre flinches me the entire time. Okay, Scorn Rise. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I know I've got 200 melee stat, but... Damn. One shot? It might be better to use Monte Carlo. Okay. Let's dunk it. I might want to just enter in that. I don't think I can use my melee ability when I'm holding something though. Oh my god. Didn't want to open up that. Okay. Keep her moving. Chill and hang out. It's long, but it's doable. More than anything. Okay. Let's try it. Nope. Got my bow, I got my glaive out. Stupid fucking ogre. I can see this being another Judge and Seer kind of moment where it's just a long fucking encounter and you're gonna make a stupid mistake somewhere. And that's what's gonna fuck you up. Yeah. Hey, there's that stupid mistake. I got greedy after seeing that he dropped 2, so okay. He drops one as an attack. That's what the guide was saying as well. The guide told me that too. Anyway. Yeah, the guide was saying that he drops 1 as an attack and 1 on death. So I need to I should let him do an attack. says hatchling on it. Okay. What was the other one? Tireless Blade? Alright. Let me open up an Arizona. Let me put on some chapstick too. I could use a little bit of that. Definitely a doable encounter. Knowing now that you can get... Knowing now that you can get 2 off of 1 kill is kind of nice. I wonder how I will fit that in. I didn't put on... okay, yeah. All right, let's do it. Okay. Let's do this shit. Okay. Yeah, this time I'm not going to complain about an encounter's mechanics before I understand them fully. Come on, do it. Do it. I don't want to do it until... I don't want to kill him until he does it. Maybe I have to kill one first. Maybe I have to. Next one. Which begs the question, why hasn't he ever done it as an attack? I've never seen this one do it as an attack. Okay. I'm gonna try, okay. The eyes do spawn. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna keep dunking them as they spawn. I'm gonna get this far one first. Definitely not what I wanted to do. Okay. Get over here. I like this arena a lot. I quite enjoy this fight a lot. Okay, there's the first one. Okay. We're gonna cleanse it. I'm gonna go cleanse me. And then I'm gonna go cleanse this. I guess that's one way of keeping things balanced and still somewhat lengthy. I guess if your goal is to make things lengthy, then this is a good way to do it, by forcing the player to do one first. Before the player's allowed to do two. At least it speeds it up a little bit. Okay. I mean, Vexcalibur is a one exotic build. You could use almost anything with this weapon and be golden. Well, that's not true. Because it's melee focused. It's just very convenient that you give yourself a void overshield with right click, and then you instantly give yourself max overshield with and then as long as you have any overshield, you instantly refresh the entire overshield with melee. It is a self-contained build. And also having an overshield boosts the glaive damage. Okay. I don't need him to do the other totem, so I just won't let him. This will be DPS phase. Let's get an overshield for this. I should not kill anything going into DPS phase so that I have Warlord Sigil. Okay. Okay. Overshield. Let's get that going again. Shit. Might as well use it while I've got it. Shit. Yeah. I'm really glad I just instinctively thought to swap to, okay. I'm glad I instinctively thought to swap to, Vexcalibur to get my Void Overshield and all that. That was good. That was alright. It's gonna be long. I realized I think I could DPS more. I think I was able to DPS him a little bit longer than I thought. Okay, no, they're just over there. It feels like I have Warlord Sigil up for way longer now. I feel like I'm always looking at the left of my screen, just like kind of glancing over at it, and I feel like I am consistently proccing Warlord's Ruin. I'm glad that this one I was able to start with too. I think they cannot be damaged at all. If they are not damaged, then they'll probably open up with a totem attack. I need to remember that going forward. You're gonna fuck off. Okay, starting off with 2 is really, really nice. No burning desire required. I feel like I'm consistently looking down at the left of my screen, and I'm consistently seeing that I've got Warlord's Ruin stacks. Oh hey, Brighton here. Okay, there's Warlord's Fury. Alright. It's unfortunate that once you have Warlord's Fury, it's just like, alright, that's it, you gotta start from ground zero once it's done. I wish it actually only activated on a powered melee. I think if it only activated on powered melees, that'd be really nice, because then you can kind of hold on to the max stacks and then they'll decay over time. Okay, you know, whatever. But if you tie it to the powered melee activation, then it feels a little bit more fair and balanced. Well, I didn't do that. Well, I didn't think about that. And the only person I have to blame is me. I might be able to get this motherfucker. Yeah, I recovered that shit. Dude, it's pretty huge. As much as it's gonna hurt, I kind of need to leave those guys. I need to take the long way. I gotta go the long way. I'll peanut butter jelly the long. Peanut butter jelly the long way. Only real ones would get that one. Only real ones would understand that one. Only real ones get that one. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to bust. I am about to bust, man. Come on, bitch. Let's go. Nice. What am I doing? And retrieve my bolt. Fuck it. I can get it. I can get my bolt. I only have 5 seconds. No, he's immune. No, he's immune. It just visually isn't showing his shield on the HUD. I don't have to do no HUD with this, right? Do I have to do a no HUD run? I didn't read that. I don't know why I thought I had to do no HUD. Will you open up, Wilton? Will you open up? Will you do the thing? Will you do the thing? Thank you. I had to. No! I jumped. That was my fault for jumping. That was entirely on me for jumping. I knew better. I knew better. Long ass fight, bruh. Long ass fucking fight. Oh, I wanted to use a thing. Eat them all. Just eat them all. All of them. Am I getting orbs of power for my glaive? Is Vexcalibur is Vexcalibur generating orbs of power? Open up. Open up. Open up with it. The soundtrack sounds similar to the Equilibrium one. I'm noticing. Cool. No, I'm not generating orbs for this. I did not generate orbs for that. I'm about to blow my load. All the eyes are going away. Shit. I'm surprised those Thrall did not die from the from that ability. I can use my super once, man. Ian. I don't know why I'm so hesitant to use my super. I haven't used my super at all this entire run. That was the first time I pressed my super button. And I have played like that since I have played Destiny. And then I get so excited because, like, I figure out that one of the supers for Hunter is one of the supers for Solar Hunter was it a Deadeye for Golden Gun that refunds a bullet every single kill, and you can just keep it going forever. Or man, when Storm Dancer's Brace still gave like 50% ability energy, that was the time to be alive, man. I damaged him a little bit. Ooh, thank you for still giving it to me. That is so generous of you. Those are both activated. Okay. That was the time to be alive, man. That shit was so awesome. Yeah, I see that one. Yeah. That shit was tight. I'm gonna try to keep all the guys in center alive, because it might help out a lot in DPS. Just to keep up Warlord Sigil, you know? I did look down to see if I was muted still. I can never trust myself. I can't even trust a real one. Not me. I've got to do the encounter. Okay, this time try not to damage him right away. Lost train of thought there. I don't know what happened. There we go. Alright. Do your thing. Thank you. You can die right there for me. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I do get my super back pretty slowly, so... That also makes plenty of sense. Oh, I guess I prevented more guys from spawning by keeping the first wave alive, huh? In the air, I'm inviting a stupid, silly death. I'm inviting a fall joke. Warlord's Fury ready. I think it auto-procs as well. Ah, that's so sad. I fucked it up. I don't even have a melee ability anymore because of that. If I have to do another DPS phase, it's fine. In fact, I'm probably going to have to do another two. Oh, I get 9 some empowerment, that's right. It's a separate buff. Yeah. I heart my Void over shield. I think I have to stand in the well of light. I think I was correct in my assumption from before. That was... What did I say was going to happen? What did I literally say was going to happen? I said, and I quote, I'm going to glide in the air, and I am inviting a silly death. It is a taken ogre boss. What am I thinking? This would be a perfect opportunity for me to hit a macro and have it trigger the Joker music. The Joaquin Phoenix Joker music. And do a bit like that. That was a... I mean, I self-sabotaged myself. I self-sabotaged. I know better. I know better than to do that. That was a very silly mistake. And I only have myself to blame. I was going to say on my part, and then whatever. I wonder if it's better to just put on a sword. I'm wondering if putting on a sword would just be better for that panic moment. I don't really need a lot of sword ammo. All I need is enough. I have to channel Sword Saint Ishin. Keep quoting it, and I will keep quoting it. I will continue to keep quoting it. I gotta channel Sword Saint Ishin. Maximum patience and temperance. That's not very patience and temperance of me. That was not very patience and temperance of me. Let's see, will you do it for me? Will you do the thing? I don't think it will. I think I have to... I think for first... I think for start of the encounter, I have to do it like this. I know better. I can get it. I figured it spawned too late, but whatever. I could have done this on my Titan. I can't lie. This isn't, I'm glad I'm doing it on my warlock because, you know, it's my main, you know, whatever. I could have totally done this on my Titan with the Void build. And having Bastion, sorry, Unbreakable, would have really helped for survivability. Cool. I sat at that torch. Yeah. Just gotta be smart. Have to be vigilant. And of course, as always, I gotta have a little bit of patience and a little bit of temperance. I can do this. I am locked in though. I'm not in a position to yap. Which is okay. I suppose this is a little bit of commentary, isn't it? Yeah, that Warlord's Fury is gonna kinda go to waste. It's unfortunate. I just went ham on that group of ads. Ironically enough, using a melee ability there on those group of ads probably would have helped me. I think, oh yeah, this is the start. Okay. Keep her moving, keep her moving. I don't need it. It's about to end anyway. And I'm about to bring myself into DPS. That's what I'm about to do. Just don't have a lot of, like, ranged damage. I don't have any ranged damage. The idea was that, yeah, that would proc kinetic tremors. Which I suppose still did something, huh? Which I suppose is still something. Because that's still, yeah. It spawned the guys. Do the thing. Do the thing. I know you're weakened, bitch, but I know you still want to do the thing. Nah, come on, do it. Did you really take damage? Thank you so much. Cleanse myself. Cool. He did not want to give it to me, though. He did not want to give it to me. Usually they are very eager to please. And yet this guy did not want to give it to me. Okay, go Ren. That's the cleanest way. The way I've been doing it, I gotta loosen up. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna have super. I blew my load to try to get a good first DPS phase, and it got me somewhere. It got me somewhere. I saw another one over there. Okay. Thank you so much. See, they're very eager to please. Oh, wow. You were really eager to please. You put them right next to each other. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I don't have to sit there. I'm eager to please this fucking ogre by sitting in the fucking air. I am warlock brained, you could say. Have to fucking be in the air any chance I get. Shit. Cool. Dunk the last one. This is the last one. And then we go into DPS. Oh shit, it decays into Warlord's Fury times 10! I can stop at Warlord's Fury ready and just let it decay, and it will go into Warlord's Fury times 10. Fuck, man. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I need to get a refresh there. Shit! Oh my god, he's immune. That was a considerably better DPS phase. That was a considerably better DPS phase. I'm very satisfied with that DPS phase. Patience and temperance. I have 100% achievements in Sekiro. I could literally do anything. I can literally do anything. I have 100% achievements in Sekiro. I could literally do anything. Come on. Yeah, that's right. This guy knows. He knows exactly what's up. I have 100% achievements in Sekiro. And that dude knew it. And that's why he was so eager to please me. He was like, dude, I would love to please the guy who's got 100% achievements in Sekiro. It's one of the hardest games available. It's one of the hardest games you can buy at Walmart. According to plenty of people. Sure. I'll be that guy. Hey. See you later. Cool. Grab this one. I may have 100% achievements in Sekiro, but boy, did I make silly mistakes, like floating in the air to let the Taken Ogre shoot me off the edge of the map without a sword to help me recover. Alright. Spawner in. Thank you very much. I heart my Void Overshield. No! No, 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 no! I was right there, man! I was right there! God damn! Anyway, take another bong rip. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, bro. I really haven't spent that long. It's felt like longer than it has been. Maybe did I get here at 2.5 hours into the stream? We have not been in this dungeon that long. We have not been in this dungeon that long. Not nearly as long as Equilibrium. Okay. So I want to make sure you're not going to do it. You don't want to do it. Okay. Okay, if I have Biting Cold 5, I need to get the fuck out of there. For safety purposes, if I have Biting Cold times 5, I need to just leave. Nope. Yeah. Thought so. I think once you kill the first one, they start doing the attack. I really like this arena. This is a really nice arena. It feels very realistic. In the sense that, like, we're in the ruins of a castle. And it's, it's high up in the mountains, whatever. Thinking about the entrance to Ashina. This entrance kind of feels like that with how linear and wrapped around the mountain it was. Oh, I fucked up. It also feels like the entrance to, like... This reminds me of the Raging Bull area. Even though the Raging Bull area is probably the size of, like, that little patch of I guess, dirt or stone or whatever. I keep resting my hand in a weird way, which makes my character move. Even though the Raging Bull area is maybe this size in total, this kind of front entrance reminds me of it because of how you get here. Because you kind of wrap around and you're jumping up this mountain, and then you have to, in Ashina outskirts, you kind of go down and you get the house to where Inosuke's mother is, and then you kind of start climbing up a little bit, and maybe like over here is where like is where the ogre is, and then you kind of keep coming up, whatever. I mean, obviously not 1-to-1. Very weird, fucked up scale. But that's what it kind of reminds me of. Again, this is 10 times the size of the Raging Bull arena. Literally 10 times the size. What are my texture graphics at? Texture quality highest. That looks a little low res to me. Alright, whatever. Maybe it's just me. I'm looking at Vexcalibur. The thing that's taking up probably a third of my screen. Total. I love using this thing. It's awesome. Don't get me wrong. It's an epic glaive. I could also see this being Gyobu's area. But Gyobu Masataka Oniwa's area. I don't know, reminds me more of the Raging Bull entrance. That was a perfect time for me to sword. I need to be more liberal with the sword. I need to be more panicky with the sword. Don't have to sit there. Oh. Okay, 7 seconds. If I have 7 seconds on the clock, I can do it. They make an explosion noise, which makes me think that they're exploding. Okay. I need to be prepared if Scorn spawn come up these stairs. Alright, let's get the safe option here. Do your thing. Por favor. Not that one. The other one? What the fuck are you talking about? I got a blast. That was a perfect time to use my sword. I don't know what happened there. Did the other guy use his totem? Oh. Oh, I'm so glad I hit the slide. Okay, that was weird as fuck. It just instantly started Imminent Wish. Very concerning. Shit. Yeah, no, just get over here. I went ham on him again. I hate it when they run. Okay. You get 30 seconds total for Imminent Wish. This encounter does get long, though. This encounter does drag on. That's the one thing I hate about this encounter, is that it just drags on. I don't mind if you, like, came over here, man. Oh, I was in Warlord's Fury. I didn't even realize. I did not realize I was in Warlord's Fury. Honestly, you get enough ads to kind of just walk over to you. I mean, that's such an insane chunk. Okay, that was first phase. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of this encounter more. I got really, really lucky with my Warlord's Furies. It's honestly way better to just sit there and glaive him the whole time. Don't even pop your super, because enough of those fucking shitty-ass Thrall run up on you that it's like, you're gonna get Warlord's Fury again. And even if you don't, you're probably going to get some Warlord Sigil, and some is better than none, and you can just glaive him. I honestly really... popping a super is good, probably for survivability, I need to be more conservative with it. I should not do what I said before. Because it does take a while for it to, come back. At least on this build. That's why I was confident sitting there. It might be better to let them walk over as well. That seems to work really well. That's 3 balls. That was a really, really good phase. Wow, this was so epic. Wow. This was a really good phase. Wow. So cool. Let's freaking go. It's gonna do a critical impression. There goes critical. This is really epic. I got a little greedy there. I got a little greedy there. I'm at ×9. I gotta be careful. I might even opt to just shoot some eyes right now and let Warlord Sigil cool down a little bit. You actually end up playing a little minigame, which Bungie seems to love to incorporate when they get the chance to. When they can incorporate a minigame of, like, weapons. Shit. Okay, Scorn Rise. We're gonna chill for now. Because he's gonna actually walk over here. Yep. Nice. That should be good. Oh, I didn't even need it. I only needed 1. I could have just said thank you and walked over here and just hit. There's a Despawn token as well. Okay. Where the hell is that guy? He fucking left. Give me an overshield, thank you. Yeah, see, I'm already at Warlord's Ruin. Or Warlord's Fury, sorry. That's the name of the dungeon we're doing. I think I was a little late to proc it. That was a really fucking good DPS phase, though, already. That was a really fucking good DPS phase. Even if I die, honestly, even if I die, I'm getting it down. Okay. Start with 2. Now see if you can get a 3rd. Shit. No. Oh, biting cold, man. Biting cold. Yeah, see, I got greedy. No, I got greedy with it. I got greedy. I'm getting the DPS phases are good, though. I should greed. I should greed. No bong rip. Let's go. I had way too much greed. Oh, I had way too much greed. I should have been thankful for 2. Stick to 2. If that other dude doesn't summon a 3rd, don't go for him. And even then, you have to be careful for the time. I might wait for both of them to... Oh. It's okay. It's the first wave. It's the first wave anyway. You're gonna have to do 3. You only get 2 if you're lucky, and I don't want my luck to be spent on that. I would like my luck to be spent elsewhere. If I could choose. If I could choose. I had to itch myself. If I itch myself, I mean, like, wipe my forehead to scratch the itch. I'm just gonna sit by you. Oh, I just fucking attack. Man. Thank you. Thank you for still giving it to me. I'm gonna cleanse myself. Keep her moving. I could take the long way to dunk it. Oh, I forgot this is in a second. But I would rather not. Shit. I need an overshield. Thank you. I'm gonna waste another Warlord's Fury, but that's okay. Maybe not. Maybe I can conserve it for a little bit. Shit. What am I missing? Okay. I only need the one. I don't need to try for Warlord's Fury. I forgot. And I want it to be safe. By getting another one. Safe in that sense. Hits it. Still pretty good. That was still pretty good damage phase. I know I can do better, but that was still pretty good. I gotta take what I can get. No one said the melee build was consistent. It just works. It's also just fun. It's very, very fun when a melee build works. Even on Warlock. The not stereotypically melee class. Do your thing. Thank you. Oh, I was in Warlord's Fury. Oh, I'm such a silly little goose. I'm playing it safe. Woo. It's gonna be 2. Need overshield. Not the one I wanted. I think it's an artifact mod that's doing the explosion. Oh my god. Okay. Use your ability. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck, man. That shit took fucking forever. Okay. You know what's funny that I just thought about? I have to save this. I gotta lock in. Thank you, 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 thank you. Oh! Thank you all as well. Almost half. Thank you. It sucks that they blocked that staircase off. That I think is shitty. So you have to jump. Or vault over. I think that sucks. And I think that's why you should never buy this game. And you should never, ever play this game ever. Something, something, Baby Rage. Something, something, Crash Out. Something, something. Corner eyes. Start building up Warlord Sigil. If you could use your ability, that'd be great. The other one. The other one. The other one. The other one. Thanks. Did I actually get both? Oh my god, thank god. Oh, thank the Lord. I'm not gonna go for a third. Wasn't really planning on it, but felt I needs to clarify. Shit. Cool. Get my overshield refreshed. I guess the staircase is open. Okay. This rock is perfect. I think I'm on the second one. I didn't realize I had Warlord Sigil times 9. I'm glad. I know for a fact those both got popped, so I'm very glad. Ugh. I'm gonna take my time getting up there. I don't know why I'm feeling a little bit rushed. I think they probably thought about this. I'm really glad there's no chieftains. I really should not be jumping at all because of literally what just happened. Oh! I wish I could see Naeem's empowerment. It's just I've got so many other buffs going on. I can safely double jump over that. Well, I think it is. I think it is. I think. I don't know. It's not 100% safe. I got adrenaline right now. Scorn Rise. Patience and Temperance. Sometimes persistence is key, and I can't remember who says that. It's not a one-for-one quote, but something along those lines. This one first. I'm not gonna be able to get that second one. He just died in a weird spot. That sucks, but whatever. At least I lived to tell the tale. Just for safety. And you know what? Just so we get it back faster. And now we've got it back. Thank God for inventing Devour, man. Thank fucking God. My ass is starting to hurt. Big fat fucking ass. Yeah, he sees me. I know I should just go to the rock. Shit. Oh, hey, you guys spawn. Will you spawn your thing? Thank you so much. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. If I can get him to throw his down... He threw it down all the way the fuck up there. Nah, I'll do another one. I'll take it slow. Patience and temperance. Patience and temperance. You get a big backboard on that double jump. And this side, you don't even need any jumps. Climbing up those stairs is a little sketchy because there's no like backboard, but I mean, for the most part, you're fine. And if you're grounded, he'll push you, but not as much. Not nearly as much. Okay, only one more. I think 2 more damage phases, and I'll have it. I think 2 more damage phases for sure. I just want to clear him. Oh, I'm in Warlord's Fury. That's unfortunate. Use your thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Come on, do the thing. The other guy's gonna do it and trigger the thing. Maybe I can trigger it off that guy, actually. Especially if he puts it in such a convenient fucking spot. I think the weakening pulse fucked up the other guy. That's okay. That one took a really long time. That one took a really long fucking time. I didn't even need it, man. I only needed one. Okay. It won't be so okay if he keeps pushing me back, but, you know, whatever. Ah. See how much fucking health that motherfucker has? Oh, one more. One more and I could just fucking fart on him. I can just fucking fart on the motherfucker. That's that Warlord's Fury. I was like, oh shit, that might push him over. That might kill him. Oh, I was so close. One more. Just be careful. Patience and temperance. Patience and temperance. Patience and temperance. Patience and temperance. Thank you so, so much. I really, really appreciate that. Really, I do. I do appreciate. Oh my god. What a nice guy. Let's get a big round of applause for that guy. Let's get a big round of applause for that fucking score. Yeah, okay, they're both good. What a nice guy. Seriously, what a nice guy. I'm not playing smart. Oh my god. Thank god. God, I'm already out of overshield. Almost had me. Thank God for, thank fucking God for Vexcalibur, dude. I love Vexcalibur. What a great glaive. Free Void Overshield. On demand. Pretty much 24/7. Come on. Do the thing. Thank you so much. And I appreciate how close you put them both together and to the thing. It's not over yet. We have to dunk these first. back up over here. Right behind this rock. Let me do that. It's so fucking easy. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? I got 100% achievements in Sekiro. I have 100% achievements in Sekiro. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? I'm the Mech 27, motherfucker. I'm the fucking Mech 27. Wow. This is a fun dungeon. I'm gonna turn my heat on a little bit. And you know what? I've had a lot of liquids so far. Probably a good time for me to take a pee break. Let's put on the BRB music. Oh. Yeah, we can listen to this. We're going to put it in standby. And I'm going to go BRB very quickly. Very quickly. I'll be right back. Okay. Is it coming through twice on this screen? It should not anymore, if it was. Also, the alert box isn't on that screen. Let me copy this. We're going to go back into it a second just so I can paste it. Okay. Now the alert box is on the screen. All right, cool. Turn that off. Keep on keeping on. Oh, yeah, let's take a bonger for the completion. Let's take a bonger for the completion there. He gave me a run for my money. He gave me a run for my money. No doubt. We're gonna keep the music on for a little bit because I want to read the guide a little bit. Final boss. The boss arena is 3 huge platform chunks. I remember this. Kill all the taken eyes. 2 scorn bosses spawn and make ether totems to capture. Right? These are the same as the previous encounter. 1 totem is an attack and 1 totem is made on death. Cool. When the wish buff runs out, you get a miniature DPS phase. The DPS window is based on how many totems you captured. 6 seconds for just 1, all the way up to 15 seconds. The platform constantly fills up with blight balls that need to be cleared. Killing a Scorn boss also spawns invulnerable Scorn warriors. You get a Hex debuff that you have to remove by meleeing the warriors, hex them. Hexed warriors can melee you to pass it back. I think I remember this. So you have to evade them after passing off your hex. When the hex timer runs out, whoever has the hex dies. Got it. When you have removed the boss's blinking HP segment, it will move to the next platform. You have a little bit of time to gather ammo here. If you aren't trying to speedrun, it can be advantageous to not quite finish off an HP segment, so you can get another complete mini DPS phase on the same platform. Okay. When you have finished 3 platforms, you get access to 3 more DPS platforms at the top. A much larger DPS phase occurs on these platforms. Move to the next platform as they fill up with blight. Dump all your heavy ammo. The taken eyes constantly respawn. But you can lengthen the time you spend on each platform by never letting the boss have the entire set of eyes up at once. If you don't get to final stand, you will be teleported to the very bottom of the arena and repeat the entire thing. Final stand takes place in a new arena. It's unclear if you can actually fail final stand or not. Okay. Ranged DPS is required. The boss's mouth is a crit spot. Linear fusions, LMGs, snipers seem best. This was a sword. I'm really glad I only have swords and bows in here. I don't even want that as a risk. I don't even want the energy one as a risk. Seriously, I don't even want to risk it. I've been going through this shit enough. Or I'm far enough through this that I don't want to fuck it up. Well/bubble are not useful for DPS because you will constantly need to reposition. Okay, so I should save Song of Flame for potentially Final Stand. I think I'm going to be hoping for this. I think I'm going to actually just be hoping that this carries me through the whole thing. I think it's just going to be a really slow burn, honestly. We're going to pack a new bowl when we get there, too. Sorry. All right. Let us continue. This is a cool dungeon. I like this dungeon actually a lot. I think it's a cool dungeon. Those first 2 encounters felt really, really good. They didn't feel bullshitty. The Taken Ogre's a little gimmicky because, or a little bullshitty because you can just boop you off, but that was I thought that was a pretty pretty clear-cut encounter. Okay. Probably would have been a really good idea for me to do this on my Titan, so I could get the armor. Shit. There's not like another... Okay, we're coming up on the Taken Ball section that's inside the mountain. And I do fucking hate that part, just to make it clear. Yeah. Okay, I need to just Lightning Surge in there. I swapped to my bow too late to Lightning Surge. I think they all become trapped now. I like how I slightly gain charge on this glaive as well. That's a bit busted. It's not big, but it's fairly convenient, I would say. Okay, before I get over there, very nice. I don't 100% remember how this path looks. I'm really glad I'm just continuing to move. You actually don't go all the way up, right? Yeah. I'm going for the completion, not for all the secrets. If I really want to, I can come back later and do all the secrets and whatnot. Yeah, man, I should have, I started panicking. I thought the glaive melee would take me up to the raiders, but it didn't, very clearly. At least it's fun. At least it doesn't feel bullshit. So, okay, here's the funny thing I thought of during that. That encounter. I realized, so, okay, it's kind of gimmicky because the boss boots you off. I literally said it. It was the exact thing that Dredge and Seer had. Literally, it was almost copy and paste the Dredge and Seer issue. Except here's the only difference. In that encounter, okay. In that encounter, regardless of if you do the encounter wrong or not, the arena does not become electrified. Which, now that I think about it, regardless of if you do that encounter wrong or not. So, if you did it the long way, and you just, you know, took your sweet ass time with getting all the totems, you're not going to get punished for it. Where in the same sense, if you speedrun it and you get all the totems and you do potentially all 4 in one sitting, you're not going to get punished for it. Whereas in and I didn't understand this, and I cannot defend myself of that, and here I go dying again. I didn't understand the encounter, so I have no defense for that. But the way you do that encounter determines if you're gonna get punished or not. I guess I got punished because I didn't understand the encounter, and I just kept. I mean, you know what? Even still, regardless of the lightning, that entrance to the fortress, that castle gate, wasn't like a 1-bedroom apartment sized space. To fight a boss and all of his minions. And all of his forces of evil. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Shit. Yeah. Remember when you had a limited ammo supply? Get up. All these guys still here? I don't know. I can't remember what you do for that. Okay. Okay. I got baited. Oh. Fuck that section, man. I fucking hate that section. It's over here. Oh, it's just like a. Yeah. Don't know why I even tried walking to the edge there. That was a bit dangerous. I don't think there are traps here, but I'm a little scared, so it's probably best if I act like there are traps. I hate phalanxes. I can't no-brain them. Hey! Wasn't expecting you there. Yeah, I can play that game too, bitch. Pussy. Okay. Okay. Get up. No, that's where I just was. No, don't even try it. Wasn't over here either. Thanks.
This has to be the castle from Saladin's story. The Scorn have to be kings. It's the only thing that makes sense. Heaven was buried here since the Dark Age, but the instant he could, he lured the Taken in. Poisoned himself, feeding off their ties for the darkness, their want. He found a loophole to raise the kings into scorn and enact his friend's dying wish for revenge.
Holding on to that anchor for what? Centuries? Just to destroy itself with taking corruption. Of course. Vengeance is an Ouroboros, and everything cyclical is doomed to destroy itself eventually.
How do you like that, bitch? Let's see. Oh, hi. Shit. I have Warlord's Fury. It's okay. Okay. What's up, Toland? Requirements not met. Oh, my bad, Toland. I wonder if that's the focusing thing. I wonder if there is focusing for this dungeon. Even with all that stasis, I'm still gonna survive. Thank God for inventing fucking Vexcalibur. And Void Overshield. Thank the Lord. I think we're about there. Okay. Let's get a refresher. I got baited into looking at my email. Oh wow, Redrix. Okay. Huge 3 platforms. 3 huge platform chunks, yep. Kill all the taken eyes. 2 scorned bosses spawn. And make ether totems. And they determine my DPS window. The platform constantly fills up with blight balls that need to be cleared. Killing a Scorn boss also spawns invulnerable Scorn warriors. And I gotta do the tag thing. I gotta do tag with Hex, okay. And I gotta melee them and they'll melee me back. I think I'm gonna die a lot from that. Arcane Needle might save my ass with that as well. It's gonna take a lot to swap to that and then use it, but whatever. I have iTunes. I need to uninstall iTunes. When you have removed the boss's blinking HP segment, it will move on to the next platform. You have a little bit of time to gather ammo here. When you finish 3 platforms, you get access to 3 more DPS platforms at the top. A much longer DPS phase occurs on these platforms. Okay. Okay. I do a bunch of bullshit and damage the boss on all the on each platform. After I damage him a certain amount, he moves to the next platform. After I do 3 platforms, we get 3 more platforms. Move to the next platform as they fill up with blights. Dump all your heavy ammo. The taken eyes constantly respawn, but you can lengthen the time you spend on each platform by never letting the boss have the entire set of eyes up at once. If you don't get to final stand, you'll be teleported to the very bottom of the arena and repeat the entire thing. So I'm gonna get teleported a lot. Final stand takes place in a new arena. It is unclear if you can actually fail final stand. I still have everything. Let's relook at the requirements. Here's a rundown of the rules. I have to finish it before February 3rd. We're good. Warlord's Ruin, solo. Players must use only bows, glaives, and swords. We have only had bows, glaives, and swords on. Dungeon must be completed in one go without going into orbit between encounters. Flawless completion is not required. We're good. People are allowed to use Eager Edge, falling movement, and skating. Weapons other than bows, glaives, and swords, going out of bounds, and skipping encounters or traversal sections. We're good. We are good. I already collected the shit on my Warlock. I've already got that available for me to use for transmog. Don't need that. Aces high projection. Cool. I'm a-okay with that. 3 final lost bones. Wish upon bones of Heaven to unlock doors of level 3 corruption. Cool. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Back a new bowl. How is it? 5. This so far has gone pretty quick, I must say. All right, let's do it. There he is. Bunch of scions. That is a small health bar. Health bar. Couple wizards. I see the eyes. One, if I shoot the ones in the center. Yep. I've cleansed. Okay, then he moves. I can sit in the back with my crossbow. Okay. I don't think there was a jacket for this. Oh, I'm hexed. That Warlord's Fury. Did the Hex guy die? I think he died. Cool. I didn't do it. I need another DPS phase. Cool. I know I have the Hex. I know I have the Hex. Where the hell is he? Okay. Shit. Honestly, I'm taking this opportunity just to have more time on my Void Overshield so I can regain a bit more class energy, so I can regain a bit more Phoenix Dive energy. Okay. It's just gonna be a slow burn. Yep. I was burned a little bit by him, and I'm surprised it didn't, Oh, man, that was really fucking close. I'm just gonna go for the one. I'm just gonna go for the one totem. Already ran out of time. Yeah, honestly, I'm okay taking a bunch of time. There's a lot going on in this encounter. I'm gonna save it because, yep. Yep, just let him do his thing. Kinetic Tremors is really fucking convenient too. Does it say anything when that motherfucker dies? I don't think so. Do a little bit of extra damage. Okay, one more, and then we go into like a long DPS phase. For some reason, I thought these platforms got filled up with the gunk. Oh, never mind. It'd be better for me to do this. Thank you for knocking me over there. Honestly, might be a good idea to throw on Void Loader for this. Oh, goodness. So I'm gonna get teleported back down. Okay. Okay, the survivability of this build goes out the fucking window during that. Honestly, my main DPS might come from doing these. I might be lucky to have any DPS during that phase. We'll see. Seems manageable, but I just have to be on my toes. Is he getting more aggressive with these? That's what it feels like. Yep. I didn't need it, but I'm glad I took it. Woo. Okay, you can get two. If I die, it's okay, because here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna throw on Void Loader. That's gonna help out a lot. Two of them's gonna help out a lot. Oh, but it's... I don't know if it will. I could try to super in damage phase, but... I'm not really gonna have it for much. Where is he? Nice. That still helped. Okay. Damn. Okay, this encounter's rough. This encounter's rough. You got a lot of shit going on. I don't know if there's much for me to change. I don't know if there's much for me to change here. Ah, the draw time. That draw time. Heavy bolts and serrated bolts, yeah. velocity and reload speed. Okay. No, I think we just gotta keep on keeping on. That's a lot of shit to remember. There's a lot going on in this encounter. Let me double check my artifact mods. Yeah. Yeah. Those aren't gonna help. Really, nothing else is gonna help me here. Okay. Keep on keeping on. If I do say so myself. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Blocking attacks with a sword or glaive grants a short period of damage resist when you drop your guard. Keep on keeping on. Holy shit, my mic is muted. Oh my god, I died from that. That was from... holy shit. You awake? Yeah, I am awake. God damn it. What's up, IG and Riplid? Fuck. Don't stream under the influence. Your eyes were not open. My eyes have been open this entire time. My eyes have been open this entire time. I can guarantee you that. I can assure you my eyes have been open. I can't see it. Well, you know, the cam's, you know, whatever. Whatever. I can assure you my eyes have been open. Okay. Getting 3 is very nice. There we go. Oh my god. Holy shit. Persistence, patience, and temperance. I gotta loosen up. I keep saying it, but I'm not practicing it. Swinging at the air is not very patience and temperance of me, is it? By the way, this Devourer feels stronger. This Devourer feels stronger, like it's actually giving me a full heal. I know I have the Overshield, which is helping me a lot, but still. I might be able to avoid him entirely for this. Yep. I can't believe all the Scions came back here. Thank God. Holy shit. Dude, juggling the overshield is actually getting really complicated here. Like I'm losing out all my energy. I think I'm holding right click too much. I think I'm losing my overshield too much as well. As in, I'm just, I'm not killing shit fast enough to keep it up. Patience and temperance. Patience and temperance. Yep. Another cheeky 3. Okay. Yeah, see. Ugh. I'm also not paying attention. I'm just not even paying attention to the center bar for to see how much overshield or how much charge I've got in this thing. Okay. They're not there for long. I'd rather not even destroy the eyes, because destroying the eyes is giving me bonus time, and that's just increasing my risk. Yeah. My hide is thick. Oh, vengeance mine. Damn. I have not, at least once more. I've not been paying attention to the little dialogue, the little fucking Mithrax, or... Yeah, Mithrax dialogue. Or, no, Mithrix. That's the one from Mr. Brain. That's the king of nothing. Yep. Five stacks of Warlord's Sigil, and you'll insta-kill them with your Lightning Surge. Now literally just avoid that guy. Cool. There we go. I guess if you lose your overshield, you lose your glaive charges. Thank God. I got a little excited there, but still, I was able to make it over. I want to let him summon one. Like that. We might be able to completely avoid him again. I have no ammunition. It actually doesn't do that bad of DPS. Considering I have the scatter shot mono. That's actually doing considerable damage. That was almost enough to take me to the next phase. Almost enough. I'm going to sit here and farm some more heavy ammo. Oh, that's a lot of heavy ammo. Let's just refill the reserves. We're already so close. And honestly, each melee kill is giving us a good chunk. Saw the special ammo. I don't know why I just thought of this. How's that work? Talk about this new girl that we got. She's cool. She, whatever. Nothing crazy about her. There was one day where we're all kind of chilling. This happened this week. I think it's happened Thursday or Friday. And we've all got headphones in. And she starts kind of humming and kind of softly singing what she's listening to. Just listen to fucking Green Day. And I was like, dude, that's insane that you're even willing to, like, sing that out loud. In the big 26. Power to her. Honestly, power to her. Having the balls to do it. Me personally, I would never do that, but power to her. Me personally. Big overlap, and I already did that one. I'm really scared the game's gonna crash on me, and I'm gonna be really sad. I'll probably still keep giving it a go, but I'll be very sad. Okay. Okay. 9 shots. It's a lot. That's a lot of ammo. Got a lot of ammo going into. This is not right. I thought we were going into the big DPS phase. I don't even know why I was hyping myself up for the big DPS phase. All things considered. I'm not going to do this yet because I want to have some more silence spawn in so I can have a little bit of Warlord's Fury. Also maybe a little bit of Overshield. I got both of them. Thank God I didn't have to reload. Oh, thank God. Technically, probably would have been better for me to go for another, like, 3 totems, but whatever. Whatevs. Keep the encounter moving. Cool. That was a pretty good DPS phase. We're pretty far along, I must say. Don't get cocky. Play it safe. Keep playing things safe. Keep playing things safe. Let's keep going for some more ammo. This artifact mod, I'm really glad I swapped artifact mods. I'm curious to see how much it would have helped me earlier on. For this encounter especially, it's extremely helpful. Give me some ads, please. Thank you. I think it's hurting my my ammo. I don't think the Seekers are counting towards me, but whatever. Should be more Scions coming, like, right now. Yep. Alright. Oh, you went to a perfect spot, man. Thank you so much. I didn't even need to waste that, but whatever. Shit. I'm very lucky to still be alive. I feel like I remember having a very similar build with Excalibur during... I think it was during Lightfall. I'm fairly certain. That feels right. In terms of guess. I do not need to sit here and farm. I spawned like behind him. And inside of him. I'm only gonna get 2 on this one. Ooh! think that was it. I can't believe I got that shit. I'm so glad that the progress saves on the totems. That proved that the progress saves on the totems. I think you should kill those. That is such a good idea. Man, that is such a great idea, man. What a grand idea. Mods, can we get a warning issue for that? Can we get a warning issue for backseating, please? Thank you. Mods, if we could warn that person permanently for the rest of their life. I want when Ajax comes into the stream, whenever he comes to the stream, I want there to be a warning that pops up that says, "No backseating, you fucking piece of shit. You fucking asshole." I want it to say that. No, I want that. No, I want that. Do you understand? I think I'm gonna be able to avoid him. He's gonna die here. Told you. Stupid fucking meatball. Oh, wait. Nope. There we go. I don't think it's going to be this DPS phase. But I'm going to save my, I'm going to save myself and, is he going to spawn more? No. Damn. I'm gonna move. I might, actually, I might. Holy shit. Oh my god, I forgot I swapped to Nova Bomb. It only took me muting my fucking mic.
This is all that remains of the Ahamkara, then. Even like this, in its silence, it could move worlds. The damage the Scorn could have caused had one of them realized what they possessed. We'll secure the bones and make sure this can't happen again.
Yeah. This makes me a little worried about the hidden cost of our deal with Riven.
That thought has crossed my mind.
Petra, I've
Oh, you get okay.
never apologized to you for what you're still going through.
There's no need. It wasn't you.
I'm sorry. He is too. Completely. If I could wish it away.
No. You're helping break the cycle. That should be more than enough.
2 more bones. And I'll get some increased drop chance. Well, there's the solo. There it is. That took 5. That I would reckon that took just under 5 hours, considering the first bit of the stream, I was still farming for the head. For my head. For this helmet piece. Swords Master's cover. I can masterwork this set, by the way. Complete the Warlord's Ruin dungeon with a fire team using only swords, bows, and glaives. Final blows with any other weapon will fail this challenge. Thank you very much. I will take my emblem whenever it comes out. Whenever they give it to me. I'm kind of a gamer. I'm kind of a gamer. I kind of play video games. I might play some video games. We might do a little bit of video gaming. I feel good. I feel nice. This is the first dungeon that hasn't given me, like, an immense crash out. I'm not going to masterwork Bond, because I'll wait until I get a good tier 5 Bond. I'll probably do that off stream, though. Whatever. What's that Bond? It's Grenade. Cool. We're done. That's it. That's all she wrote. Wipe our hands. We're clean. We are fucking clean. 30 away from, basically 20 away from 3,000 bright dust. I'm kind of a gamer. Like low key, low genuinely. I'm a little bit of a gamer. That is my third soloed dungeon. I can't believe they don't give you an emblem for soloing that one. Well, I guess I'll have literally the solo emblem. Considering this is the solo emblem. I'll show it again on stream. For those of you who missed it, this was the emblem we did that for. Very cool emblem. I can't wait to flaunt it and have a bunch of people on my friends list look at me when they press U and go, damn, that dude has that emblem. And then continue on with their day. I'm very excited for that. I will feel very proud of myself. Cool. I feel really good. I feel really good after that. Oh, Effort Eats Feet is now online. Oh, thank God. That was, that final fight... It's nerve-wracking. That final fight is nerve-wracking. You really are on your toes the entire time. I don't like the it's not that I don't like it. I don't prefer the medieval vibe. Like, that was very clearly what they were going for. And you know, whatever. I prefer the vibes of Equilibrium, where you board the Cabal command ship, and then you board a different Cabal command ship, and you're killing all these fucking legionaries, you know, whatever. I like the vibes of I like the sci-fi vibes of like Vesper's Host and Equilibrium more. But in terms of encounters, in terms of what everything was, that was probably the easiest dungeon in the game. That was probably the easiest dungeon in the game. How many... let's look at dungeon report. Because I want to look at... dungeon report. I want to see my total completions of that. Okay. I have 3 total clears. I have 3 total clears. 2 of those were with Niobe, who have been in, who's again been in chat. The longest was today, which was we'll say 5 hours. We'll say I spent 5 hours. It took me 5 hours to solo the dungeon. Equilibrium took me 3 different attempts. One of those attempts was 11 hours. And another one, and the one after was, I think, another 5. And then the completion one was 5. So, put that in perspective. 30 weeks ago. An hour? I don't think it took me an hour to solo Prophecy. 2.5 sounds more correct. I think Prophecy's fucked up. Something's fucked up about Prophecy. There's no way. I remember Prophecy took me a while. Prophecy was not easy for me. Presage doesn't count. Come on, fuck you. Duality. I never did solo Duality. I don't remember doing day 1 for any of this shit, but I guess I did. I did not do Flawless. Oh, yes I did. Yeah, I did do Flawless for that. That's part of the title. Yeah, that was an easy as fuck dungeon. The encounters are actually so forgiving. Haro is pretty forgiving, but getting into DPS can get unforgiving, because if you did what I did and you use the batteries to break his shield, then you kind of have to force yourself to do a lot of damage. To be fair, Haro and Dredgen Seer were not... I mean, what was the boss's name? What was the boss's name for this dungeon? He had a different name though, right? Okay, the Heaven's Vengeance fight. The final fight. The final fight was tankier. Heaven's Vengeance was tankier. Then I think Dredgen Seer was kind of a pussy. Dredgen Seer was kind of squishy. So was Dredgen Haro. That shit was squishy. And I mean, the first encounter is a bunch of chickens. It's a bunch of ATSTs, but I mean, they were all kind of squishy as well. Undeniably. Prophecy. To be honest, I'd have to go back and watch the VOD of Prophecy. If I did it on stream. I think I did it on stream. I feel like... Nah, dude. Kel Echo fucking sucks. You just chase him through that tunnel, and that's just fucking stupid. Heaven's Vengeance actually felt really good in terms of, like... All the encounters felt really good in Warlord's Ruin. Honestly, that's like an A dungeon. That's like a 9 or a 9.5 out of 10 dungeon. That was a really solid dungeon. There wasn't really any bullshit. And you know what? And you know what's actually fucking crazy? there is death gaps. There are death pits. There's plenty of gaps to fall off the map in Heffin's Vengeance fight. Same thing with the Gatekeeper, whatever the fuck his name is. Same thing with the second encounter. You can get booped off by the ogre. And I guess the first encounter too. It's on a cliff. But it didn't feel egregious. It didn't feel terrible. Nah, this dungeon's like an A+. Warlord's Ruin's actually probably one of the best dungeons in the game in terms of design. All the encounters are like, well, maybe not the best. Because, I mean, I hate the Scorn. The Scorn just are fucking stupid to fight, you know? The Scorn are just fucking awful. I don't know. That wasn't that bad, though. It was fun. It was a fun experience. The vibes, I don't really care much for the vibes. But if they made Vesper's Host in the same format as that dungeon, I would have been fucking happy. That would have been awesome. Actually. Would have been sick. Well, I guess I still need to do Vesper's Host. What do you get for soloing Vesper's Host? That sucks. Arc, Void, Solar, same class, Master. Right. Right. So, do I still have the quest for that? Yeah, I do still have the quest for that. Mm-hmm. That was a really solid dungeon. What do I need to do for the title for that dungeon? Wrathbear? Fire team full of clanmates. This one sucks. I could probably LFG it and just be like, hey, I'm just gonna invite you to my clan. Because I'm the founder of this clan and I don't want to give it up. I do care about it. Fire team full of arc subclasses. Fire team full of solar. Interesting that it didn't count the final fight as a void, but it counted as a solar. Maybe it didn't count it and I already had this. So I need void and arc. And then I need master difficulty and 2 more bones. And lingering grudges within a ruined Dark Age castle. That might be the quest. Was there a badge for it? Yeah, there was. I need Zira's shell and I need Naeem's lance. They're really cool looking weapons, but I mean, they're not in the tier system. And if they brought enhancements up to you can enhance origin traits and origin traits in these perks, then that'd be an easy fix, but whatever. Very cool. Very nice. I'm very sad we don't get the emblem immediately, but whatever. Whatevs. Let's go take a look at our postmaster, and then we'll probably end the stream. I told Mr. Wanted CAO, aka the TF2 guy, that I would be available to game tonight. None of them are online. Alright. So, I think I'm going to game with him tonight. And I want to also make myself some food before I do so. I'm definitely feeling the munchies. That was a very enjoyable experience, though. That took very little hair pulling, very little anything. Honestly. That was an extremely enjoyable experience.
Yes.
Oh, it's my dark matter ink. It's alright, never mind.
But they feel good.
Well, okay. What does Zaval have? What does Vuvuzuela have? He's got the SMG. Already claimed it this week. Alright. That'll be it. That will be it from me. Let's turn on the, oh, that's right. Let's turn on the actual BRB or the end of the stream music. So let's get it on. And we can say thank you everyone for coming by the stream. Thank you VOD watchers for coming by if you did. Thank you lurkers for coming by if you did. If you're a lurker, now's your cue to you can go ahead and start looking for another streamer to hop to. I get it, especially considering I'm ending stream. Let me text Mr. Wanted CAO. I just finished the dungeon. I will be making some food, and then I will be ready to game. Very cool. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming by the stream with VOD. That was a very, very good, very productive, very, very epic stream. We gamed. We gamed hard, man. And we did good. We did a really good job. We did a very good job. We beat the dungeon. Next stream will be Tuesday, 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. We will be doing some more video editing. I don't know if I'm going to make a video of this, because this one's pretty short. We'll see. I didn't baby rage at all, either. I didn't baby rage at all, either. Or at all. No, I don't think so. Maybe at myself, because I made some silly mistakes, but nothing too big. That was a super enjoyable experience. All the dungeons were super enjoyable. All the encounters were super enjoyable. Nothing was bullshit. There wasn't a bunch of bullshit going on. The encounters were long, for sure, but the encounters were really long, actually. Maybe a 9. Maybe a 9 out of 10. Because you do have to think about how long those fucking encounters are. Those encounters were not short. I feel like eh. I feel like I didn't take that many attempts at each encounter, but all the attempts I did take were really, really long. That's what it feels like. But it's still a very enjoyable experience. That was a very, very enjoyable experience. All right. Enough blabbering. Let's take this ship. Alrighty. You've got about Got about 2 minutes left in the song. Once the song ends, the stream ends, you know the deal. I'll see you next time. See you later.